And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. This game will feature AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Memphis Redbirds going up against the Nashville Sounds. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Paul Blackburn. We see it a little more often these days, but still a strikeout per inning type of guy on the mound. That swing and miss stuff can be really helpful in a big spot. When you've got runners in scoring position, allowing a hitter to put the ball in play is usually not what you want. So his ability to get strikeouts may help him work out of jams. We'll see how he does in this one. The second baseman, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground to third, Martinez. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Now at the dish, the shortstop, number 85. Making a lot of contact recently, currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Strike one. Blackburn, a former All-Star. He throws a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a four-seamer, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Next pitch, in for a strike. It's ball one. Into center. The center fielder has a beat on it and makes the simple catch.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
The batter now, Kevin Biggio. Just missed.
That's a ball.
A little out front there, swings through it. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. And the count 1-2. 2 outs, bases empty. Left field, Larna should have this one. Makes the grab. On to the bottom of the first, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Towing the slab in today's game, Yuri Perez. Well, it's pretty clear from the numbers just how good he's been. An unbelievable performance so far this season with an ERA below 1. Maybe you see that from a really dominant reliever, but from a starter? That's absurd. With ERA, some of it's out of your control, but he's not relying on just luck. Fans should be excited to see him work in this one. Trevor Larna, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. This one in the air, center field. Herrera in position, hauls it in for the out.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Taran Vavra. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. That one's in there, 0-1. And a strike. This is part of why he's so highly regarded by scouts. He can consistently pitch to tough locations and hit the black, which makes it hard on hitters. Really impressive at this level. That misses the zone. And that's ball one. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. And there's a ball. Nice take. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
Batting third.
And now the DH, Edward Olivares. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Line drive for a base hit, right field. That keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
And next, the cleanup hitter. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. Slider misses away.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far, attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Olivares leading off first with 2 away. And another ball. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Here comes the 2-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And the 2-2. That one's too high. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. He goes down looking. Through an inning, no score here on the show. Top of the second, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
The left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Good eye on that pitch.
1-0.
The next offering misses. And now 2-0. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Next pitch, in for a strike. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. They get the out, even with the ricochet. New pitcher on now, Nazir Muley. Not as reliant on the strikeout as many other relievers, tends to get by on inducing bad contact and letting the defense do the work. And here's the catcher, Endy Rodriguez. Certainly he's a very good all-around catcher, but the calling card on defense is the arm. He can really let it rip out there. And he hits a ground ball to the right side and steps on the bag for the out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Everson Pereira.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Outstanding defense in center field, something every organization is looking for. The bat is lagging behind a little bit, but if it comes along even a bit, you're looking at a potential starter on a contending team. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the second. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Fly ball to left, down the line. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Perez measures at 6'8", 220 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. 1-0. And the slider just misses.
2-0.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Late on that fastball. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 2-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. And now, Oswaldo Cabrera. In there for strike one. One out and the base is empty. Lifted in the air to left. Langford settles under it. There to make the catch.
That is seven. The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And that's in for a strike. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. That one just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Two now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Third out. That'll end the frame. They go down 1-2-3. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. Now the third baseman, number 44. There's a strike. Swing and a miss out front that time. I don't know how you catch up to that one. And here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a K. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. And here's the first baseman. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball.
Top of the third, no score. Missed off the plate, ball 2.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. Next up, Matt Horvath. Out to short, Vavra. Sends it to first. Play made, that ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning, still no score. All set for the bottom of the third, and now it's going to be the center fielder. And there's a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Sizes this one. One away. Such a missed opportunity there. He knows he should have done a lot more with that hanging breaking ball. Got to do better next time up. Here's the catcher. There's a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. And that one fouled off. And 1-2. And a curve misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a pop-up. And there are 2 down.
The left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
And now, Trevor Larnach. That just missed. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the third inning. Fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the fourth frame, still scoreless. It's the start of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, number 92. Missed inside. Ball 1.
No strike.
And that drops in for a strike. And 1-2.
1-2.
Didn't go. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. The shortstop now at the plate. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 the count. The Redbirds still in search of their first hit in this one. And another ball. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Fly ball left field. Larna on the way over. Hauls it in for the out.
The bat, number 8. Designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Kevin Biggio. Pop foul out of play off to the right. We're in the fourth inning, no score. That misses. And 1-1 now. Nice eye right there. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Grounder to first. And foul ball. Two now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Now batting, left field.
2 away and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. 0-2 now. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. 1-2 pitch. Here's a grounder right side. Finds its way through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The catcher, number 5.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Endy Rodriguez. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. That's down and away. One and 0, and the pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Gliding, moving to the left. Brings it in. They strand a pair. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Taran
The
Vavra.
shortstop, Taran Vavra.
Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Next up, the designated hitter, Edward Olivares. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Fly ball, right field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Kyle.
The first baseman, the next to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. He hits a fly to center. Pereira gets there under it. Makes the call and the grab. Through 4, still tied. 0-0. On to the next inning, and now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Slider clips the zone. Action in the pen down there. Prelander Baroa getting ready to go. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Swinging into the wind there, and it's tough to cut through it right now. That might have gotten out of here with calmer conditions. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Flexes the power with that swing. 4th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. This one is labeled. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone. Base is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder, Mac Horvath. 0 for 1 so far. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. That'll fire up the dugout. 2nd home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. And here is the right fielder. Line, and that's a base knock. And that's into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. And that's a double. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now, the pitch. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. And it's gone! Home run! Sends it out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. Nobody on, and Final score in this one, 13-0. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Willie Mays. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boogie, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat. She's been a real quality starter for her club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up a release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against her in this one.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
That one ripped. Mays going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And time now for the Marlins lineup. They've had a great year offensively, as good an offensive team as you will find.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Wild thing, Adams. The next to hit takes ball 1. And there's a ball. 1 out, bases empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 2-2. And another ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, want to try to tie her up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in after a long run. Out number 2.
the right fielder.
Two outs, base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Sam Townsend. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in the dirt. Good eye right there. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And she starts her afternoon off right with a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for her, so that one has to feel good. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and she met it out front for the line drive knock.
So a runner aboard. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami. Hits the corner. That's strike one.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. But one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to her when she's in a spot like this. Look out, and it hit her. She had 2 strikes on her, and she hit her. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here's the Marlins DH, David Justice. That one missed.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And here it comes. That misses. Ball 2. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And this is inside.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning, and it's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. She can settle in. She can get some length if she just cleans up her mechanics a little bit.
And that's too high. Ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases loaded. And up next for Miami, Diana Ross. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-zip.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Sierra Rose, the next up for the Marlins.
Not getting the results she's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next pitch is outside.
They've got her working a little harder in this first frame than she anticipated.
That's ripped. Base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 on with 2 away. At the plate, Boss Babe. No hits in the shutout last night. And a foul ball. Two outs. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. She stays alive.
Ooh, she missed a mistake right there.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Marlins 3 and the Braves coming up. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill today, Tony Gonsolin. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, one thing for me that's a little alarming is that this guy is walking more than he's striking out. And when you've got traffic on the base paths, one mistake can put your team behind the 8 ball early in a ball game. So we'll see today if somehow he's able to reverse that trend, fill up the strike zone, get some soft contact, and perhaps move through this ball game without too much damage.
The wind of the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
The Marlins leading by 3 here in the second and final game of the series. Late with the swing there.
2 is the count.
And a pitch. On the ground. Ross. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the center fielder,
Willie Mays. Next up for the Braves. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ball 1 there. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Braves go down quickly here. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and the batter now, Paul Molitor. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. But back to work. That smash towards center. Willie Mays makes the play, and there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over, and now for the Marlins, Ricky Henderson. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And at the plate for Miami, Wild Thing Adams. That one's in there. 0-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Here goes the runner. They pitch out. Throw, safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a swing and a miss.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Henderson, the runner at second with one away. And another ball.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Now it's 3-2.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
And the right-hander deals. And they'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Ricky around third and on his way home. Safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. She pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One down. Sam Townsend, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Townsend, only 20 years old. She's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That one at triple digits.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Just misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Bichette. Return throw to first. Got her. Double play, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Atlanta, here's the veteran outfielder, Ralph Kiner. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
it's fouled away. The wind and the pitch. And that's a little bit high. Going to count 1-2.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And another ball. And now it's filled up. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man aboard. Here's the third baseman. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. First pitch, not close.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next pitch, not close, up high. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
Fastball for a strike. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. You have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And here's the first baseman, Tony Perez.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. The pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. The line to kick the pitch. And it skips into there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one at 95, missed up top. Full count now. Stays alive. 3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Just missed. Righty to the plate. Slider clips the corner. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Next offering upstairs. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Having a nice season in the power categories. 8th in the National League in home runs as of today. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one fouled off. Perez, the lead runner at second. Bichette at first with no outs. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And ball 1. A swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
To the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Righty delivers. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Throws high and over her head. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And they trail by 1. To the top of the lineup, Brady Sizemore. Next up for the Braves. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. The pitch. And the count 1-2. And the righty deals. Hard Ground ball for a base knock. Runner from third in to score. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now in for the Braves, Sidney Sweeney. 0 for 1 so far. Late swing, fouled off.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Still only one out here in the inning. Wouldn't chase that time. And down on strikes she goes. 2 gone now.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now a chance for Willie Mays.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. It's there, and that's a great play. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. We head on now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 4-4. On to the 3rd inning, and now the first baseman, number 60.
Number 60.
Bud back to work. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And the 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away.
Got her swinging on that pitch away to finish her off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged her in there with some competitive pitches, not letting her get her hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and she just wasn't able to adjust.
David Justice, the next up for the Marlins. And there's a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, she hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. She's going to need to get some quick outs if she's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is down low. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Diana Ross, the next up for the Marlins. She drove in 2 with a single her first time up.
Hold one's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Tied at 4. Fights it off. She'll see another. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
She's having a tough time getting a pitch by her. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got her looking. That's a strikeout. And 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. This game's all tied at 4. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. And now Ralph Kiner. And the right-hander back to work. Off the plate, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've pulled 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Inside, just missed.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Number 32 in the box with 1 away as she takes ball 1. And 1-1. 1 down, base is empty.
Oh, that's just out.
That 2-1 is high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he deals. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Tony Perez, the next to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in, not in time. She's safe.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
1 away, runners at first and third. Bo Bichette next up for the Braves. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter,
Julio Rodriguez. Next up for the Braves. Struck out swinging his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Next offering is downstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two outs. On the ground to third. Molitor got him on the off-balance throw. That's the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. Still all square at 4 apiece. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Sierra Rose. I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give her one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
She hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. She's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Got her swinging. And there's one down.
If you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had her reaching for it right there.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Boss Babe. And there's a foul ball. Tied at 4. Strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ripped to third. Over to Perez. And that quickly 2 away.
now batting, third baseman.
So up next, Paul Molitor. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
This is important. If she can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for her and for her team.
Next pitch is outside. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side. Sweeney on to first. Marlins set down in order. And the Marlins down quietly. Score remains tied at 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. The pitch. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
And now it's even up. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, right fielder,
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Grady Sizemore. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the second baseman, Sidney Sweeney. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And the Braves go down quietly. Through 4, and we're tied at 4. Back here in Atlanta, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ricky Henderson. The right-hander back to work. Just missed.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
There's a swing and a miss. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. The 1-2.
And with the extreme crouch of that batting stance, Ricky made pitchers work. His strike zone was as small as it gets. He's looking to get on base any way he can because he knows a single is a triple.
Now all even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. And that's the first out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
On the ground, right side. Perez steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Sam.
And up next for Miami,
Townsend.
Sam Townsend. Got to be careful with this hitter. She's got power. She can untie it with one swing. Check swing. She went. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins to the bottom of the 5th. Halfway home, all even at 4. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tiffany Zibazinski.
And as relievers go, she's not a big strikeout pitcher. She tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for her.
Willie Mays now at the plate. He's a guy who does it all.
Willie Mays.
And a pitch. Zibazinski measures 6 feet even, only 20 years old, and she was a 5th-round pick in 2024. And now the lefty swung on, belted. That's back, and it's gone. He hammers one out to center, and they grab the lead. It's 5-4. Next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a pitch. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. Down to third baseman. She's already homered in this game. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Movement in the bullpen. Ronaldo Lopez up and throwing. Jackson getting loose as well. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Center field. Drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. One down.
Now batting, first baseman, Tony Perez.
And here's the first baseman, Tony Perez. In for a strike. 0-1. On the ground, a short could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, number 60. And a pitch. Just missed.
You know her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give her one more thing she's got to think about.
And that one missing low.
2-0 count to a hitter with this much pop at the dish. You better expect her to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Chop to first. He steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Designated hitter, David Justice.
David Justice, the next up for the Marlins. Outside, ball one. The Braves up by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Diana Ross. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. Fought off foul. And a good eye there.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Sierra Rose waits on deck for Miami. With the tying run on at first here in the second and final game of the series. Got her. 2 out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Sierra Rose.
Here's the center fielder, Sierra Rose. 1 for 2. She had an RBI base hit back in the first. To the right side, Sweeney. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Braves 5 and the Marlins 4. Back at Truist Park. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop.
The pitch. That misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball.
1 strike.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is filled up.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. She paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. At the belt and fires. That one is absolutely belted. That's bad. That's not coming down. So he goes yard to left. His 7th home run of the season. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Julio Rodriguez digs in now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Just missed.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that one upstairs. Zibazinski maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2-1 now. In the air on the infield. Adams makes the play, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Adley Rutschman up now. He didn't just play baseball while at Oregon State, Singy. Adley was also on the football team.
Yeah, that's right. Adley was a place kicker his freshman year, averaged 60 yards per kick. And we've all seen the highlight of him tackling Christian McCaffrey. Not an easy feat.
20 touchbacks, too. Not bad. Misses inside. And now 2-0. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That's out to center field. Rose sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
The batter, the right fielder, Grady.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Grady Sizemore.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there at the knees. Left-hand hitter waits. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. One more for Atlanta on the homer. It's now a 6-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Boss Babe.
She's been really good, about to hit that 100 pitch mark here in the 7th. Man, we'll see how far they're going to ride her, but it's been pretty good so far.
Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Tanner Scott getting loose out there. Raleigh also getting ready. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Perez makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul Molitor.
So digging in, Paul Molitor. He's been a great free agent sign. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he grounds one to the right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Ricky Henderson, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 3. That clips the corner. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. 2 outs. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. They trail it here 6-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ronaldo Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sidney Sweeney.
The second baseman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he deals. That one missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Runner at first, and next for Atlanta, Willie Mays. And that's in there at the knees. Sweeney gets her lead at first, nobody out. Check on the runner. Sweeney back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Struck him out looking.
The left fielder, number 4.
Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Outside low, 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. Trying to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. The 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1 now. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. She knew she had to get back to the track right away. Turned her back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 32. And she's already left her mark on this game.
She certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where she is. Right-handed reliever. Breaking ball inside. 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. A massive home run. Her second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-4. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure she was giggling a little bit as she was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing she put on the baseball.
And now the first baseman, Tony Perez. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first in time. Play made, that ends the inning. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now an 8-4 score. Ready to begin the 8th. And now for the Marlins, Wild Thing Adams. The line to kick the pitch. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. Her 12th of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-5. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time she got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within herself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Lauren Budd will depart, and as she heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Raleigh Fingers into the game. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 34, Raleigh Fingers.
And at the plate for Miami, Sam Townsend. Year in and year out, this player an MVP candidate. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-0. Just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck her out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami. Swings through that one. Raleigh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The Fish trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball. Goes down looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why she let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Justice. In the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Marlins get one back thanks to this solo homer. It's now an 8-5 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Zach Jackson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. He's already homered here in this one. Here comes a pitch. There's the strike.
0-1.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That one missing inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Henderson on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rodriguez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Jackson, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. One down, base is empty. Check swing, and that's a ball. Action in the pen down there. Yennier Cano getting ready to go. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Adley Rutschman. Right through there for a strike. Rodriguez stands at first with one out. Jackson checks the runner. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Well struck, right field. Townsend going back, feeling for the wall as she makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right fielder, Grady Sizemore.
Now it's the right fielder, Grady Sizemore. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. To the right side, she grabs it in foul ground. Pickoff throw, Rodriguez back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that drops in for a strike. Righty to the plate. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Sydney Sweeney to bat next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. In the air, left field. Henderson drops steps, heads back on it, and makes the grab. That is the inning. Braves strand one. They're on top by 3, 8-5. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, A.J. Brown.
She's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so she's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
The pitch. Ross, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If she gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Headed towards the corner, sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. She's 2 outs away. Sierra Rose getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes.
That's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Misses inside, and that's ball 2. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Perez. And the Marlins with just 1 out left.
Now batting, the catcher, Boss Babe.
Here's the catcher to hit, Boss Babe. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Siggy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and she got her. That's the ball game.
These 2-game series have a different feel. There's kind of an urgency. So to come in and take both games, sweep the series, feels really good. You kind of wish that it was a 3- or 4-game series when you're this hot.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Marlins, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Our paid attendance at Truist Park this afternoon, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AA baseball from the Eastern League on tap for you. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, number 46. Here's the info we've got. You can see from the stats that he's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of his hand, but whatever it is, he's really limited them. It's an impressive stat and something he can build upon as he develops. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Devers.
Number 10.
And that one fouled off. On 0-1, the delivery. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. And a swing and a miss. There's one down. Next up, the designated hitter. Out to short. Rolling right along to start the afternoon. 2 out. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Nick York. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Strike 1.
2-1.
Two 2-1 pitch coming. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And he grounds it to the right side and handles this chance. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of a half inning of play. No score after half an inning. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the hill today, Sebastian Peralta. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. To the bottom of the first we go. And here at the plate, Miles Straw. Line drive. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The first baseman, TJ.
The batter now, the first baseman, number 87. And he has struggled this year. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Snags it for the second out.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 6. There's a strike. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Dive, got it! And that is a great play for the out. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, number 8.
Jesse Franklin.
That one missed. And that's off the inside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
That one misses inside. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. And that's ball 4.
Leading up,
The third baseman getting ready to hit. On fire at the dish lately. It's in each of the last 6 games. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Checks on the runner. Back in safe. Really close. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And it's a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. And it's even up. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Full count.
In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
that is good. The center fielder, number 6, Daniel.
And now the center fielder, Daniel Cabrera. And he's unusual insofar as he's a lefty batter who still has great contact ability against southpaws on the mound. In the air to left center, Straw on the move. Makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Felix Stevens.
The left fielder, Felix Stevens.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
One strike.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Throw over to the bag. Dives back in. Safe. Off the mark there, and the count 2-1. Just missed. Swing, soft line drive. Brings it in for the third out. They strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, DJ Stewart. Peralta, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. 4th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, he was able to stay back just long enough to tuck it inside the pole for a homer. Now at the dish, the shortstop. And the 0-1 now. Check swing, but they won't appeal. Nobody on, nobody out. One run already across the plate this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. And that's downstairs and outside. And there's a ball.
Pull down.
Ground ball to second. The throw to first. Out. One away, and that ground ball may have them back on track following the homer.
Number 10.
Here's the third baseman, Max Anderson. Foul ball there. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. The left fielder, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. On to the next inning, and here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And here's the 0-2. And that's too hot. In the dirt. Downstairs. In the air out to right. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 2.
And now, Maxton Martin. That's in there for strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. In the air to left. The left fielder moving under this one. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 10.
And now the shortstop, Jose Devers. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. That one's in there. That's strike one. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. The Senators, leading by 1. We're here in the top half of the third. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. So they make short work of them there. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Senators on top, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, the catcher.
The catcher. Lane.
Ground ball to third base. And handles that one. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
The shortstop, number 8.
So up next, Johnny Olmstead.
Ball.
1-0. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. The lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. 0 for 1. Good eye on that pitch. Runner on the move. Fouled off. He was late. Liner caught at second.
Now batting, the first baseman, TJ.
And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Olmstead leading off first with 2 away. And 1-2. And another ball. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Nothing pretty right there, but he'll take it for sure. Pitcher's got to be scratching his head. Got him to chase well outside the zone, but he still put wood on the ball and got enough of it to earn the base hit. Just got to tip your cap, I guess. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. In there, and it's 0-1. Grounder to the left side. And it gets by. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Beats it. Safe. It's 2-0. Two outs and runners at first and second. And now, DJ Stewart. He's already homered in this ball game. And the first offering is not close. One run in the inning so far, here in the back end of the third inning. That one missed. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The 2-2. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. The second baseman digs in now. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Right through there for a strike. Just off the outside edge. And that drops in for a strike. That one just misses. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. 2-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. 2 outs, bases empty. In the air to the right, Martin drifting towards this one. And makes the simple catch. But they score 4 runs in the inning, with 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, now up the designated hitter. Not close with that one.
Ow.
6-1 is your final here today. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
final line score. First for the victorious Senators, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you AAA baseball from the Pacific Coast League. It's the Tacoma Rainiers going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, number 75. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Dylan Head, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. Lays down a bunt, picks it up in foul territory. Now the 1-2 pitch. Knocks that one away and will do it again. One and 2, here's the pitch. That one to first, Vaughn. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Carranza.
The second baseman, the next to hit. Really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Here's a grounder right side. Will do it alone and a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Base is empty with 2 out. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Line, and that's a base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. That's how you want to do it on a hard fastball. Put the front foot down, kept his hands tight to the body, and barreled it up for a knock. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Horwitz. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Camposano leads off of first with 2 away. That one off the mark. It's 2-2. On a line to center. And that'll do it. They leave 1 runner on base. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, DeMarcus Murphy. Here's what you need to know at home. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. Fly ball to right. Tracks it down for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Kyle.
Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. Tearing it up at the plate recently. It's in each of the last 6 games. That one in there. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Alec Bohm digs in now. And the slider just misses. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. That one a little bit high.
3-1.
Three and one. Couldn't come up with it.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1 offering. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one misses inside. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That one missed. Wouldn't chase that time. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. He goes down looking. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, Joe Adele. Adele goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Dane Myers. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. And that clips the inside corner. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Here's the 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. And the 1-2.
2-2.
Hit in the air, right field. And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Batting second, the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Base is empty with 2 out. Arjun Nimala now at the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And the slider just misses. Into center. Isbell on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
First baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Now a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, 1 now. It's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch now. There's a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And another ball.
Full count.
And that's too high, ball 4.
Leading up for El Paso.
And now the DH, Colton Cowser. And he has struggled this year. Inside corner, that's called a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Skies it out towards left center. Adele should have this one. and makes the catch.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Richie Palacios, the next to hit. Right down the chute. It's 0-1. Runner at first, one away. Not even close there. And that's in for a strike. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. And we're all even up. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting eighth.
Stepping in, Max Stassi. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That one's in there, 0-1. Next one's fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. Back-to-back Ks. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're at the end of 2. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. Here we go in the top of the 3rd, scoreless ball game. And now the right fielder, Connor Capel. Edge of the zone for a strike. Just missed. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Number 22, on to pitch out of the pen here. And command has been a big issue. Tends to get in trouble with the walks. Zach DeZenzo will hit next. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one in there across the letters. Pitch in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Now the payoff pitch. That one 95 to finish the punch out. And now the center fielder, Dylan Head. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in for a strike. Missed inside. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Two down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the third. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. 2-2 now. In the air out to right. Makes the catch. And that's the end of the inning. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of the third. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 1-1. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets him looking. And he looks to have picked up right where he left off. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Right side, and handles that one. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kyle Isbell.
And here at the plate, Kyle Isbell. Good contact hitter and not bad with the glove either. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That's in there for strike 1. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there. Not likely to make that kind of mistake. Throws to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. End of 3. We're all tied, 0-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, now it's the second baseman, number 38. First pitch, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A towering blast to right. Second of the year. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. And strike one on the catcher. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. Top half of the 4th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets him swinging. Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. First pitch misses, ball 1. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 strike.
And the 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. And 1-2. In the air to center, pretty deep. Isbell moving under this one. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
The batter, the left fielder, Joe.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Joe Adell. And the curveball is down and in.
1-0.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. One, 2 now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-2.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the 4th. Now the 3rd baseman, Alec Bohm.
The 3rd baseman, Alec Bohm.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The strikeout there. One gone. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there. And next, the cleanup hitter, Gavin Sheets. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Adele settles under this one. Got it.
The first baseman, number 25,
Andrew Vaughn, now at the plate, reached on a walk the first time. And that one fouled off. The Chihuahuas trailing by 1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down here. They're down 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. The batter now, Dane Myers. Myers, 30 years old now. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen, Ethan Small, the lefty looking to be getting ready. Harris warming up as well. Hit softly on the ground to third. Grabs it in foul ground. Struck him out looking. Arjun Nimala digs in now. One and out. That one skips in the dirt. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Can't come up with it. That should have been out number 2 without too much difficulty, but he couldn't field it cleanly. The error means they've still got significant work to do to end this frame. One gone, runner at first. Connor Capel will hit next. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. First offering misses the mark. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1. Got to stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. A laser into the outfield. And a base hit. The runner hits second and heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. One down. Here's the third baseman, Zach DeZenzo. First at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Foul ball there. And that's outside. Nimala, the runner at third. Capel over at first with one away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Capel up to second, but the runner at third holds. So now both runners in scoring position.
The center fielder, Dylan Head.
Digging in, Dylan Head. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. This one the other way. Slings it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Two runners left aboard, but they lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning, and now the DH, Colton Cowser.
The designated hitter, Colton Cowser.
Good eye on that pitch. Here's the 1-0 offering. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
Strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one is foul. We'll see another. This one chopped on the ground. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 1, Richie Palacios.
Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Went down on strikes the first time through. That misses. 1-0. The Chihuahuas held hitless so far in the game. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. And there's a ball. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Goes down looking on that one.
The catcher, number 34.
So up next, Max Stassi. Struck out swinging the first time. Ball one, too low. And another ball. The Chihuahuas down a run, bottom half of the fifth. Ripped to third. There with plenty of time, inning over. Through 5 now without. We're set for the top of the 6th inning, and here is the second baseman. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
It's this one to fairly deep center field. 1 down. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. On a line for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So a man on. Next to hit, Spencer Horwitz. That one is absolutely pummeled. And that gets down into the gap. Round second headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. The tag not in time, and the run scores. And they take a 2-run lead. 1 out, runner at second base. Now the left fielder, Joe Adele. Hard hit left side. And plenty of time to first. Dane Myers, the next to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Throws across the diamond. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. Now, the shortstop. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Line drive, and that's gonna end the no-hitter, a base hit. He turns and heads for second. That's a double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that drops foul. The 0-1. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Blasted that one out of here. Second of the year. It's 2-2. Just what they needed. That homer revitalized them and made this a brand new ball game. And now, Alec Bohm. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Line, and that's a base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That swing was a thing of beauty, and you can see how it paid off with an exit velocity of 112 miles per hour. Ripped into left for a base hit, coming to the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Got a first. Number 52 gets the call from the pen. Tough situation to face out of the pen. A couple of runners in scoring position. And now, Colton Cowser. Now this is lifted to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he crosses the plate. It's 4-2. Nice team first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-2, and that's a double. No time wasted here. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Now at the dish, Max Stassi. Now a high fly ball to left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. So they turn things over to the righty, Nabil Krismat. He works with a curveball that has huge break. Hitters have to be disciplined and focused to make good contact with it. That one fouled off. And the 0-1 now. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. Home run number 5 on the season. And they inch closer. It's 5-3. If they keep hammering away like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. Rosario. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Zach DeZenzo. Hard ground ball, base hit. One out hit turns the lineup over. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Head. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Touches them all. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-5. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so they turn to the lefty in this spot, Ethan Small. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. That's a line shot for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. Hard hit for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Laser for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. One run's in. One out and two in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Joe Adele. This one high in the air, out to left center. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. It's 7-5. These guys are doing what you're supposed to, just adding runs as they come. Sac fly tacks on some insurance, and that's a job well done. New pitcher on now, Oliver Ortega. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so hammered for a base hit. In to score the runner from third. It's 8-5. In at second with a two-out double. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned. Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance, gone. An absolute meteor to left. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add on. It's 10-5. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4 homers now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps. And now, Connor Capel. Now a fly ball to right center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half. The 7th, leading off, the shortstop. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
0-1.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It one-hops off the wall, could be trouble. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. Smash to the left side. Zips it to first. One away now in the bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. Already a homer for him in this one. And there's a fly ball deep to right, far back there. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. Relay to third. And he's out. But they do get a run. He came around first thinking he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. In hindsight, he should have stopped at second. And a base hit. And that extends the inning. Gavin Sheets now at the plate, 1 for 3. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Tosses to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We're in the top of the 8th. And a final score of 12-6. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 3 out.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And a major milestone may be reached in this one. All eyes will be on the man getting to start today, Mike Mussina. If he gets the win, it would be the 300th of his career, Singy.
And that number tells you all you need to know about the career he's had. Hitters have been trying to figure him out since his rookie season, and they've just never been able to do it. He's adapted as he's gotten older and stayed effective over all these years. Number 300 is going to be a terrific reward for all his hard work. I hope we see him get it done in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Harper Ramsey. What do you have on her, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective she's been. She's been able to move her pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what she's got in this one.
Ready to go at the plate for Pittsburgh, Bryant. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 7:07.
Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and deals. That one ran inside, almost got her. Bounced up the middle. India throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Lee Saryan.
Then Boog, she's slugging over 550 this year. We're talking total bases via home runs, doubles, triples at times. She's shown some big-time power this year, so I'm going to be looking for her to make an impact with the bat in this one, no doubt about it.
Up next for the Pirates, Bill Mazeroski. Ramsey, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Two down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Two outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Abby Mueller. Up and in, and that is ball one.
Well, she's so great about hitting the ball the other way. She hits those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten her up a little bit so she doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Breaks her bat and pops it up. Casas makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Mike Messina. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Well, such a big number, 300. To get to that milestone, just incredible. It speaks to the great career that he's had. But he's got to treat this one just like any other game, because if he doesn't, he'll be sitting on 299 after it's over.
Bottom of the first. Now here is Alex Cole. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Makes her way towards it. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. The other way. Fair ball.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Serena Williams in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. At the belt and fires. Now a fly ball to right center. As this one sized up. Green squeezes it.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 23.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
She's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over her last 10.
They tried to get her to chase on a slider down and away. Moved to first. And he's back in on a dive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a batter like this.
And a 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Phillies strand 1, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Eddie Matthews. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ramsey measures 5 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The 0-1. And strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count, she's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. She can go pretty much anywhere she wants.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Gabby Porter getting ready to hit. And she can't make the play. Throw to first gets her. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. And here is Mark McGuire. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Bird. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Sean Green. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And now, Lee Saria. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall. She makes the catch. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Bottom of the second. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Tristan Casas. Messina back to work. In the air, right center. This is mashed. Way back and gone.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
It's through for a hit.
Waste no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Jonathan India at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. In the air, left side. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Diana McBride. And that one is lifted in the air. Saria sizing this one up. She's got it. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Julia McBride.
And now Julia McBride. 0 for 4 in the win last night. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Saria pulls it down. That is the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, digging in, Veronica Figueroa. Ramsey back to work. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Battling here as she fouls it away. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And another ball. Into center. Griffey under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Back to the top of the lineup. Bryant will hit next. She's 0 for 1. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball, and that got her. She had her 1-2, and she ends up hitting her with a pitch. Runner at first. Up next for the Pirates, Bill Mazeroski.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. O'Neill makes the play. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Abby Muller.
Stepping in, Abby Mueller. She's 0 for 1. She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. She swings and fouls one off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on her, she's still very comfortable because she has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. She's a threat deep into the count as well.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Bryant around second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay throw home, and she's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike, and a great way to end the inning.
Back at Citizens Bank. Leading off.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And a final 8-7. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Time for some AA baseball in the Eastern League. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Luis Lado. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. You can see from the stats that he's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of his hand, but whatever it is, he's really limited them. It's an impressive stat and something he can build upon as he develops. And now, Zeke Sestaro.
Zeke Sestaro.
He swings and fouls one off. And swing and a miss.
0-2.
Left field getting pretty deep. And that ball's out of here. Wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That's a new school approach at the plate, hunting a pitch to do damage on right from the get-go. He found something to drive and didn't miss. That's a big lift for his team to start this one. And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. That one fouled off. One run in the inning so far, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Next offering is down low. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. And now at the plate, Nolan Shanuel. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. And that's outside.
One ball, no strike.
Ball one. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. One out and the base is empty. And it gets by. You saw the Olay treatment on that grounder. Maybe he was already thinking about the throw and took his eye off the ball. File that away and do better next time. Runner at first. Jensen will hit next. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That's in there for strike one. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Shanuel leading off first with 1 away. Goes down looking on that one. Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Martini. 2 for 4 in the game last night. Foul ball there. Fastball for a strike. And there's a ball. Here's the 1-2 offering. Gets him swinging. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back. And towing the slab, Dudley Fortune. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Gotta do something to get them off balance. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Robert Horn. Center field. Hauls it in on the run. Pretty nice defensive play on that pop-up. It can be really tricky to bring those in, particularly if the wind's blowing a little harder. Jacob Amaya now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level.
Ball, that's down.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Not even close there. Just off the inside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And goes down on strikes. And 2 away now. Base is empty with 2 out. Jonathan Kerr getting ready to hit. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. 0-2, and the delivery. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Back there. Brings it in on the warning track. 1 inning in the books here. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Ball 1, too low. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one is labeled. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Tony Kemp stands in now and watches strike one. Kemp hitting in the 7-hole today. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Chopper up the middle. Horn whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting in, the third baseman, number 19.
Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman digs in now. 2 hits in last night's game. First pitch, that's in for a strike. In the air to left center. And it drops in. That keeps the inning going. And here's the catcher. And he has struggled this year. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Ball one there.
Ball. 1-1.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Two 2-1 pitch upcoming. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Yard Goats have the lead. 1-0. Bottom half of the second. Now it's the right fielder, number 22.
The right fielder.
Just missed.
That's down.
Way inside. That slider was cooking. Some serious action on that pitch early in this game. Here comes the 2-0. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Way out front for strike 2. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Two-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting fifth.
The third baseman, the next to hit, really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And that's off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling even from the press box. Looks sharp. One-two pitch. Dances out of the way. That'll back him up a bit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So one on now with one away. He did a nice job there on an upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it. One gone, runner at first. Jordy Barley will hit next. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball, one strike.
Here comes the 0-1. That one misses inside. Home team down by one. Bottom half of the second inning. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, that's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Heading on now to the top of the third. The Yard Goats on top, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Zeke Sestaro. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. Next pitch misses down and away. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. Strike on the inside corner.
2-2.
And now it's 3-2. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. First at bat was a strikeout. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Swing and a drive. Out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Nobody on with one out. Nolan Shanuel getting ready to hit. That one not close. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of the third. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Good eye there.
That missed. Count is full.
Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now batter,
Jensen digs in now. Went down on strikes the first time through. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. That one in there. Strike one. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Next one's fouled back. Shanuel stands at first with one away. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
1-2.
Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. No trouble beating out the infield hit. Good hustle down the line. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. One out and runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Martini. Struck out swinging the first time. 1-0. Swing and a rocket. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, up to third safely with two gone. Dominic Canzone now at the plate. Labeled on a line to center. Brings it in for the third out. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. As we go to the last of the third, at the plate, the center fielder. That's a line shot for a base hit. And a runner on now.
Batting it, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. It's 2-1. Comes through with the RBI. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Now, the left fielder. To third, tag, out! And now it's going to be Robert Horn, 0 for 1 so far. Swings and jolts one to left. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So digging in, Jacob Amaya. Struck out swinging the first time. That one is absolutely pummeled. It one-hops off the wall, might be trouble. One runs in, headed for the plate. In to score from first. 3-2, they take the lead. Nicely done, brings home 2. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Around third, and it gets by. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-2. Chance at a triple. Here comes the throw, and the throw's offline. Safe at third. That was a thing of beauty. Pretty good pitch on the inside corner, but I think he was looking for it inside there and just turned on it hard down. That's a base hit. Run scores. Picks himself up an RBI. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. This one along the left field line, and foul ball. 5 runs across so far in the frame, here in the back end of the third inning. Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. And here at the plate, Jordy Barley. This one lifted to center field. Fairchild gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
The center fielder will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Bashes this one to deep left center. And it one-hops the wall. 1 runs in, headed for the plate. Throw is too high. Man, he smoked that thing. Some serious exit. So they turn things over to the righty, number 35. Has a runner on third to deal with. Runner at third and 2 out. And here's the first baseman. Cracked a double the first time at bat. That's ripped toward center. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. So up next, Tony Kemp. The final score in this one. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Seagulls, 8 runs on 12 hits. One error, they left 10 runners on base. For the Yardgoats, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors, they left 13 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Live from Blue River Stadium, some AAA baseball in the International League coming your way. It's the Columbus Clippers taking on the Rochester Red Wings. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Javier Assad. Here's the info we've got. You can see from the stats he's had some trouble limiting good contact with an opposing batting average in the high 200s. That's not all on bad luck. He'll need to locate better and maybe make some tweaks in a bullpen session to try and unlock better results. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. And this one off and running.
0-1's the count.
That one out to right. Rosario drifting towards this one. Makes the call and the grab. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 87. Way upstairs. And that's ball one. One out and the base is empty. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering misses. 2-1. Swing and a drive. Heading back very deep. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Chance at a triple. Relay throw to third. In there safely. I love that patient approach from him to work a favorable count. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Runner at third and one gone. Orlando Arcia will hit next. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
No score here, but a runner at third with one away. That one not close. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. And we're all even up. In the dirt. Ninth pitch of the at-bat up next. Got it. And two away now. That's an opportunity missed right there. With the infield back, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. And now at the plate, Brent Rooker. showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone. Ball
Ball
1.
1, no strike.
Runner at third, 2 away. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pitch misses there, and the count 2-1. Gets a chase on that one. I know it was a hitter's count, but no need to get so aggressive and chase something you can't do much with. Gotta do better. In the air to left. Beerling has a beat on it. Makes the catch. They strand 1. On to the bottom of the first, no score. Welcome back. Pitching in this one, Nick Pivetta, and he's hoping for some better luck moving forward. Hitters have not been afraid to swing the bat against him this season with an opposing batting average over 300. That isn't all luck. He's got to do a better job mixing pitches, speeds, and locations. Try to miss a few more bats. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be the shortstop. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Trying to bunt for a hit. Sends it across to first. And they foil the bunt for hit attempt.
Batting second, the left fielder, Matt.
Now the left fielder, Matt Beerling. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Up and in. He's clearly trying to establish both sides of the plate, working inside here. That's something you learn with experience. That's a slider for a strike. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Pitch is in the dirt. Fly ball down the line, on the move towards the line. Makes the grab.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Base is empty with 2 out. The designated hitter digs in now. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. I have to say he's got a live arm out there so far, attacking the zone and doing it with good velocity too. That one almost got it. 2 outs, base is empty. Merrifield. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Strike one. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Swings through that one, and he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. A big blow to the home fans. It's 1-0. The high heater is the meta nowadays because a lot of hitters struggle to catch up to them. But he did a good job to stay tall and keep a good swing path to lift that one. Next up, the right fielder, number 27. And a base hit up the middle. Roped that one into center.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Whoa, they get the out. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Swing and a rocket. It's back. And it's gone. Circling the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now, Luis Torrens. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Torrens stands at 6 foot even 29 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Swing, and this one lifted down the left field line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. And he goes down on strikes. Out number 3, but they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now a 2-0 ball game. On to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jake Bowers.
The center fielder, Jake Bowers.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Nope.
Nice eye right there. 1-1 pitch now. Good eye there.
2-1.
And another ball. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. And it's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Eddie Rosario.
So up next, Eddie Rosario. First pitch misses, ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a strike. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. 2-2. Just misses the inner half. What a take with 2 strikes. And that's a walk.
Take your base.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Sam Huff getting ready to hit. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That one's in there. Strike 1. Liner caught at second. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. 1 out and 2 on. And now the first baseman, Ivan Flores. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. 1-0.
1-0.
And a big swing and a miss. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. 1-1 pitch fouled away. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
And that's 2. It's been said so many times that is the pitcher's best friend. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Bunting for a hit. Throws to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work, and they get the out. I'm not sure, but maybe this defense has a player with ESP? Seemed like they were expecting that bunt attempt on the first pitch of the inning. Nice job to get the out. Next up, the designated hitter. 1 for 1, tripled the first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. That one skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Good eye there. Nice take. Gets a piece, stays alive. Way outside. And the count's full. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. And now the full count offering. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Base is empty with 2 out. And now Orlando Arcia. Went down on strikes the first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the third. And that one sliced foul. Oh-2, rocks and fires. That one just missed off the outside edge. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Got the batter looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. 3 up, 3 down here. They're up 2-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, number 84.
Third baseman.
And it's a pop-up. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
The second baseman, the next to hit. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. 1-0.
That's inside.
The Red Wings, down by a pair, here in the back end of the third inning. So 2 balls, no strikes. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one misses. And that's ball 3. And we see the least exciting of the 3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, number 26. 0 for 1 so far. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Runner at first, 1 away. Next pitch in for a strike. And a curve misses outside. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swings through that one out in front there. And it's all filled up now. Gets it by him for the strikeout. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Matt Beerling. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one misses low. On the ground. It's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 1. That misses, and it's 1-0. That clips the corner. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Late on that fastball. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. That's down and away. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. Swing and a miss, and that's that. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. As we go to the top of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
1-1, no strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Here's the 3-0. And ball 4, missed down low.
Leading off for Columbus.
Next to hit, Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this ballgame. Fantastic speed and serious power at the dish. This is a tantalizing set of tools right here. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add on. It's 4-0. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. And now the right fielder, 1 for 1 with a single so far. A little bit low. Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out. 2 runs scored already in the inning. Top half of the 4th. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Next one's fouled back. 2-2 now. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a K. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And they say he went.
0-1.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. Bounce to the right. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out.
3. 4. Take the base.
This one ends 7-0. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
The final line score for our...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Tampa Bay Rays have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these players have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Martin Digo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. That pitch gets the inside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 140.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one off the inside edge. He walked her.
You know, Boog, it's been said these hitters are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Runner at first. And up next for New York, Kermit Ciccone. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Diego comes to the plate. And a curve misses outside.
1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Diego checks in on the runner. Knight back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Not even close there. And the count's even at 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Throw. Save. Christopher Wheels with a difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see her top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, she really made her athleticism work for her on that one.
Runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The left fielder,
Michelle Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. She's 0 for 8. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Digo kicks and delivers. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. She swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set her up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get her swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now, here is Pudge Rodriguez. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And a swing and a miss.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Knight on second. Ciccone on at first with 2 down. To the right side. It's through for a hit. Knight coming home. She will score. The Yankees take the lead. 1-0.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
First and third, 2 away. Now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Konerko.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Griffey getting an angle on it. He's got it, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Tropicana Field, and starting this one, Hunter Brown. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for, so we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bottom of the first, and here is Ken Griffey Sr. The pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. Righty delivers.
Ball. 1-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Jay Kennedy.
And she's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me she's able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure. And she looks at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of batters, they see runners on base and they get big with the swing. They feel like all the pressure, I've got to get these runs in. But somehow she seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when she comes to the plate.
Brown, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0. One down, base is empty. Swing and a base hit.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Runner at first with 1 gone. And stepping in for the Rays, Jay Kennedy with 3 hits so far in the series, and she's knocked in 3 runs as well. And that's in the dirt.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw. See. Much too late with the toss.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Next one misses. 3-0. What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
Bates now in the box now. Take strike 1.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
And here it comes. Up the middle. Dive, and she's got it. Flips it from the ground. That's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here's the first baseman, Reese Jones. Brown keeping her close. And fires in a fastball at 95. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
They take the force out. Play made. That ends the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Hannah Joseph. Digo back to work. Joseph getting the start at first. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. And she was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Digo winds and fires. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Late with the swing there. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing. We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now here is Elizabeth Ramos. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Got a good eye there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Kicks and fires. A dive, she's got it. Gathers and throws, and she gets her. Nicely done.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in her mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in her glove.
Two outs, base is empty. Blondie stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second at the plate. Martin Digo. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pumped the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Next to hit, Won-Young Lee. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. That's whipped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn, she's digging for second. Not in time, it's a double.
She quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when players make that transition, and she's got speed to put on a show.
Marissa Shearer next to hit for the Rays. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Yu Chung next to hit for the Rays.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a foul ball. The Rays down by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. It's her 8th home run of the year. It's 2-1. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Sr. Now a screamer into the outfield. Ciccone racing over to make the catch. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Barry Larkin. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. In the air, right side. Griffey tracks it down for the out.
Now back, third baseman.
And next for New York, Rachel Knight. The walk and a run scored her first time. Sing, you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and she makes all the plays. Ball 1, no strikes.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The Yanks trailing by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he gets that fastball by her upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made her chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if she takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the hitter in the box on her heels, and then force her to chase your pitch where she doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Kermit Ciccone. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it's off the wall. Throws to second. In there safely.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's going to be Michelle Wilson. Her first at bat was a strikeout. And that's outside.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that's a little high.
She looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
And now 2-1. The Rays leading by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Very high with that one. 3-1 now. Pudge Rodriguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. The 3-1. Hard hit left side. Sends it across the first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and they trail it here 2-1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ashley Blake. And the right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss, and she was fooled.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The wind and the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And in foul ground, she pulls it down. 1 out.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Jay Kennedy will hit next. She's a player who does it all. Fastball for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after her on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there.
It's a good take.
And now 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get her out.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Faith Snell.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. Faith Snell. 0 for 1. She hit into a fielder's choice her first time. That's a strike. They say she went.
No ball. 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed her up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
She breaks her bat. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Pudge Rodriguez. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The 1-2. No. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there and out of here. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Konerko, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
1 run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Now back to first baseman, Hannah.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Hannah Joseph. Here's a rocket out to left. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. She did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ramos takes a ball as she stands in for the second time. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck her out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Rays, Reese Jones. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. And a pitch. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That misses. Ball 2. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Here's Martín Digo stepping into the box. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. In there at the knees. Now 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's the left fielder, Won Young Lee. Doubled her first time up. Fouled off. She was late. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Then she grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Jones, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got her looking. Now 2 out. Marissa Shearer next to hit for the Rays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw is low, and she can't hook it.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a runner with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
She's really tightening up her hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Yu Jung would be next if they can extend the inning.
And she's homered already, so I'm sure she'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Blondie. Digo back to work.
No.
Just missed. Blondie in her 8th season, only 20 years old. And she was the 2nd-round pick in 2024. Late on that fastball.
1 strike.
Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. One up, one down.
You're out.
I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of her hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Back to the top of the lineup. Barry Larkin stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up. Blake makes the grab for the 2nd out. Rachel Knight stepping in now for the Yankees. Singing, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that one clips the corner. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains 2-2. Bottom of the inning, and now Yu Jung. Hawaii to kick the pitch. And there's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Shea Abreu getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got her looking. That's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Ken Griffey Sr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a pitch. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 3-1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Outside, and that is ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ashley Lake next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. And fouled off. Move to first. And he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And here it comes.
Ball.
And now 1-2.
1 ball.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Two on, 1 out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jay Kennedy. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Fly ball down the line. Sizes this one up. Squeezes it.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Faith Snell.
Well, look out here. She's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Had her out front for strike 3. So the Rays strand a pair. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here at Tropicana Field, top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Kermit Ciccone. Digo back to work. And ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Righty delivers. Hit hard. That gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Go ahead run on base. Michelle Wilson now at the plate. She takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Well, they've kept her pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you've got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against her.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Let's see if she's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding her away.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Fergie Jenkins warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Bradley also getting ready. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The catcher, Rodriguez.
Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this catcher, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Wouldn't chase that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. And that just misses. Paul Konerko on deck for the Yankees. Man at second. Out towards left center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now that designated hitter,
Paul Konerko stepping in now for the Yankees. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Good, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2.
1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Not close with that one. 2-2.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Hannah Joseph in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Joseph at the plate now, and that's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and she spits on that one.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's out to center field. Snell on her way over. She's got it. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shea Abreu.
She's had her struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
So digging in, Reese Jones. She's 0 for 1.
The first baseman,
The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Kenley Jansen up and throwing. Lee warming up as well. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
She was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Martin Digo digging in now. And takes low for ball 1. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Runner at first with no outs here. Just misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. And one gone.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, get back on track. His team needs him.
Now the left fielder, Won Young Lee. Abreu checks the runner. Jones dives back in safely. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. She was late. This to center field. Drifts towards it. Brings it in.
Now that's the catcher,
Marissa Shearer next to hit for the Rays. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball. Runner on second, 2 down. And a count 1-2. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just off the inside edge. Drive, base hit. Jones headed for the plate. She will score, and they take the lead. 3-2.
Big RBI for her right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
2 outs, runner on first. Yu Chung next to hit for the Rays. She's already homered here in this one. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
A Brave throws over. Shearer back in on a dive. And the righty deals. She swings and fouls one off. Shearer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a good eye there.
Down.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two outs, and they'll do it again. And a pitch, and down on strikes she goes, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Goose Gossage. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 54, Goose Gossage.
Elizabeth Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That one at triple digits.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And misses inside. Got her looking. One away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Blondie, batting with one down, takes a strike. Gossage, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike.
She didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, she's going to have to battle. Hope she gets a mistake. One hitter that was really great. Once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Going to count 1 and 2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Got her swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by her bat for strike 3.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, I'll tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Barry Larkin stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Just missed. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. 2 down, nobody on, as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Strike on the outside. Now 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Tosses to first. Larkin gone in the play. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. She deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
She's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Oh, 2 now. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here is Ashley Blake. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Got her looking. Froze her with the heater at the knees.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. She got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Now it's the shortstop, Jay Kennedy. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
No.
First offering, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Love how she let that ball travel, trusted her hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Faith Snell digs in now. Not even close there. Ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Rays strand just the 1, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Emmanuel Clase.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So digging in, Rachel Knight.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. She is a player that, if she gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. She'll take a trot around the bases. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for New York, Kermit Ciccone. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. At the belt and fires.
That's a strike.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Fergie Jenkins warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Bradley getting cranked up as well. The pitch. And another ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here comes a pitch. A dive. Nice stop. Rose from her knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how she dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to her feet, but she threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Michelle Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Little chopper rolls foul.
No base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Big swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next pitch just misses. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss, and she is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Pudge Rodriguez. He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Clase, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2024. And he deals. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. And we're back. Stepping in, Reese Jones.
The first base.
She's a big, strong hitter who can untie this game with one swing.
With the right-hander back to work. Bounced up the middle. Larkin throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's Digo, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. That's in there. Strike 1. Good eye right there.
Good. He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On a strike, the pitch. And fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And the pitch. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 2.
Now, 1 young lead.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
Splits the plate, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if she doesn't love it, she's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rodriguez makes the grab, and that's the inning. Rays held in check here. Score remains tied at 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Paul Konerko.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Right through there for a strike. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. In the air, right field. Griffey grabs it on the run. Digging in, Hannah Joseph.
She's always a threat. Even if she is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, she can come up that 4th time and do damage because she's that good.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Fought off foul. Just missed.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. Got her. That's the second out.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now at the plate, Elizabeth Ramos. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Their healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Two outs. And that one is inside. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. Blondie waiting to hit for the Yankees. Kicks and deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now in Tampa Bay. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Leading off, Marissa Shearer. The line to kick the pitch. Ball 1 low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ella Knox getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. She's got good power with one swing. She can win it for him. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
She's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now the third baseman, Yu Chung. Throw over to first. She's back in there. She's already homered in this game.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That one missed. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew it. Fire at 99.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss. She struck her out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. She just kept coming after her with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And she just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
So the lineup flips over. Ken Griffey Sr. next to hit for the Rays. Rudder takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Punch too late with the toss.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Move to second. Shearer back on a dive. The winning run on second base. And it throws off line, safe at third.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and she got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Blake.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if she can be a little more aggressive right here.
Heading down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2.
If she's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Popped up. She's under it. Pulls it down, and she makes the catch. And that is the inning. 1 left for Tampa. Still tied 3-3. We're back and a new arm on the mound as we start extras. Fergie Jenkins.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So digging in, Blondie. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Inside, just missed. Left-hand hitter waits. That's in there. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Righty delivers. She fouls it off. Will do it again. Another 1-2. Fights it off. She'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this hitter, her bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives her the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Pitch misses. 2-2. Strike 3. Got her swinging. She battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Next to hit, Barry Larkin. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Bob Feller up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. In plenty of time to first. Larkin gone on the play. Here's the third baseman, Rachel Knight. She's coming off a big swing of the bat in the 8th inning, Chris.
Yes, she may still be riding a little high, and for her, hopefully the confidence is still there. It was a solo shot and a very important run in this game.
There's a strike. Two down, nobody on here in extra innings. A swing and a miss as she chases way out of the zone. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the shortstop, Jay Kennedy. Abreu back to work. That one to first. She handles it herself. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, center fielder,
Faith Snell getting ready to hit. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. That one a little bit high. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind to the pitch.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That one out to right. Blondie on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Reese Jones. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her.
fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Down in order, go the Rays. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here at Tropicana Field, digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Kermit Ciccone. The right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Right-handed reliever. That's down and in. A slider missed. And fouled off. That one the other way. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
He doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Michelle Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. She takes one right on the black. 0-1. Just missed. Fought off foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And a good eye there. Outside low, 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Move over to first, try to keep him close. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because she's not used to players running on her. And right there, stealing third base, probably caught her off guard a little bit.
Ciccone stands at third with one gone in the inning. Ripped on a line. That takes care of Rodriguez. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
2-0. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Over to third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Cut out and miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ella Knox.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. She loves the pressure, actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity, because that's when she pitches her best.
Leading off,
well, the 1-run game, and now the DH, Martine Digo. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And now the lefty. Out to short. Jump throw. On target. He got him. Nice play. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Lee in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one missing inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And there's the strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, Marissa.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Marissa Shearer. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Raised down by a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is down low.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing she wants to do is put the tying run on base, but she can't groove one either.
The Rays down to their final strike. In the air out towards right center. Sizes this one up. She's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 6 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the Rays, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors, they left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball from the Texas League on tap for you. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And towing the slab in this one, number 95. You can see from the stats that he's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of his hand, but whatever it is, he's really limited them. It's an impressive stat and something he can build upon as he develops. Now the left fielder, Kanan Smith-Njigba.
Kanan Smith-Njigba.
And this one off and running. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Haynes. On to first. One out in the top of the first. Next up, the designated hitter. Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game. Fastball for a strike. Hammered for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. One down. Here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Fastball in for a strike. And they say he went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Runner at first, one away. Just misses. And it's 1-2. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Next offering misses. 2-2. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. This pitch popped up. Freeman settles underneath it and makes the simple catch.
That is the first baseman, DJ Gladney.
And here's the first baseman, and he has struggled this year. And that one fouled off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Over to first, and safe. This one the other way. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Midway in the first, and there is no score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Merle Kaiser. We see it a little more often these days, but still a strikeout per inning type of guy on the mound. That swing and miss stuff can be really helpful in a big spot. When you've got runners in scoring position, allowing a hitter to put the ball in play is usually not what you want. So his ability to get strikeouts may help him work out of jams. We'll see how he does in this one. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And that one is in the dirt. The 2-1 pitch is in there, evens the count at 2-2. Inside, just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Three-two off the outside edge, and that's ball 4.
Leading up for Northwest
Here's the
Arkansas.
shortstop at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Runner on the move. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Quick check on the runner at first. Haynes back in on a dive. Runner at first, nobody out. Bounce to the left side. Long. Feeds to second. Out there. On to first. Double play.
That is third. The third baseman, Tyler Freeman.
Now the third baseman, Tyler Freeman. 3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win. Called strike. A sinker at the bottom of the zone.
It's 0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. And that's off the inside edge. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Had the hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on. 2 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now.
That's the ball. Outside.
That one fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the shortstop, number 91. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
This one deep in the air to left. The left fielder settles underneath it. Pulls it in. There's one away.
That is good. The right fielder.
Now at the plate, the right fielder, number 43. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. On 0-1, the delivery. And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. 0-2, rocks and fires. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7. The catcher, Joe Matt.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. And that one fouled off. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. In the air and deep to left field. Going back on this one. Brings it in for the out. Midway in the second, no score yet. On to the bottom of the
Leading
second.
off
Here's
for
the
the
left fielder, number 6.
The left fielder.
And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career.
1-1.
And the 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. Next up, the designated hitter. First offering misses the mark. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7. The right fielder.
And now the right fielder.
Rosario.
There's a strike at the knees. Second inning, no score thus far. Line drive, base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Man at second here with 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Man at second with 2 down. And another ball.
Low.
And that's off the inside edge. Josh Crouch waiting for a turn at the plate. Pops this one up. Gets under it, makes the catch. Inning over. They strand 1. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, number 15. Just missed.
Down. Ball.
Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt.
1-1.
Out in front on that off-speed pitch. Everything got going a little too early there. In the air to left. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9. The third baseman.
Jonathan Long getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And another ball. Top of the third, no score. Misses to make it 3-0. 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone. And there's a strike.
3-1.
Fouled off. He was late. One out and the base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Kanan Smith-Njigba digs in now. Wouldn't chase that time. Two down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the third. In the air along the left field line. And it stays fair. Around first and heading for second. The throw in. Safely into second. It's a double.
Now back, designated hitter, Daniel Vail.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. The designated hitter will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Inside corner for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. 0-2, here's the pitch. It's ball 1. Smith-Njigba on at second with 2 away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Josh Crouch.
The catcher, Josh.
Good eye on that pitch.
That's the ball.
Settles under it and makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Johnny.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Johnny Haynes. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. He swings and fouls one off. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That one to first. Steps on the bag, and quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop,
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1 so far. And he has an excellent arm, the kind any team wants on the left side of the infield. Able to make just about any throw. And that one's in there. Strike one. Part of his throwing ability is natural arm strength, but credit to him for working on good throwing mechanics and a quick release. When you're dealing with fractions of a second, every little bit matters. And it's even up. Slice down the right side. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And another ball. Gets it by him for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down here. And we're still knotted up at 0. So digging in, Mauricio Dubon.
The center fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
Swing and a drive. This ball's carrying. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. All over that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1. There's a strike.
That's the ball down.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. That misses. It's 2-2. The Cardinals hoping to get on the board first. Top half of the 4th. Swings through it, and that's a K. Next to hit, the shortstop, number 91. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Wouldn't chase that time. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That clips the corner. That one missed.
That's the ball.
1 out with a runner at second. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Liner into center. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
The batter, number 43.
And now the right fielder, Grounded out the first time. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. We're in the fourth inning, no score.
Foul ball.
One pitch now. Slider misses away. Fly ball out to left field. On the way in. Makes the grab. One runner left on base. Still no score. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Freeman.
The third baseman, Tyler Freeman.
Dances away from that one. On the corner for a strike. And 1-1 now. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab, one down.
Now back, first baseman, Joey Lover.
The first baseman now at the plate. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here.
0-1.
That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multidimensional because they could really scoot. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Honestly, if they absolutely had to, I don't think they'd hesitate to throw him out there at a position that demands a little more range than this. His natural athletic ability can carry him a long way. Next pitch downstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Down is full.
That one is foul. We'll see another. This one is labeled. It's pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track.
Now back, the left fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Next up, the left fielder, number 6. First at bat was a strikeout. That one misses inside.
That's the ball.
Here's a fly to center. Dubon in and to the right. Squeezes it. Through 4, still tied. 0-0. We're in the top half of the 5th. Here's the catcher, number 24.
Joe Matt.
Down the left field line, and this looks like extra bases. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Go-ahead run on base. The second baseman, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss, strike one. That's not a pitch he's featured much in this game. Not really a surprise that the batter couldn't do anything with it. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And another ball. Here's a grounder right side, and that one finds its way through. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So up next, Jonathan Long. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Swing and a foul straight back. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Kanan, Smith, and Jigba getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Kanan, Smith, and Jigba.
The other way. Base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. First and second with 1 away. Next up, the designated hitter. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second is offline, and everybody's safe.
The center fielder, number 14, Mauricio Dubon.
So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. And now the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. This is a prime opportunity right here. Slider misses away. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Good eye on that pitch. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. 2-0 pitch. And that one is inside. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. Full house on the bases with 1 away. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. A swing and a miss.
Count full.
Base hit, right field. 1 run comes in. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats it. And they lead by 3.
Now batting, The first baseman, DJ.
One out and two on. And here is the first baseman, number 13. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Runners at first and second with one out.
Ball low.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. Here comes the 2-0. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Now batting, Yorgos Viva.
Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. This one is in there, and it's 0-1. Two outs, runners at first and second. And now it's all even up. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. But it's offline. And they lead by 4. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 95 departs. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Dylan Covey on to pitch out of the pen here. Plenty of game left as the starter didn't last all that long. Coming in from the bullpen, he knows his team is counting on him to eat some innings and put them in a position to stay in this game. Two outs, runners at first and second, and now the right fielder. And that's off the inside edge. First and second, two down. Right side, Haynes. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. Last half of the 5th coming up, the Cardinals on top here, 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now the DH, number 21.
The designated hitter, Steven Paolini.
And a base hit into right center field. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. So a runner aboard, and now the right fielder cracked a double the first time at bat. And that's a little bit hot. 1-0. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
The Cardinals up by 4, bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone.
One ball,
3
2
straight
strikes.
fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Not
2 and 2.
close with that one. 2 and 2. The strikeout there. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and 1 away now. Now up the center fielder, number 7. Fly to left the first time. There's a strike. Up the middle. Oh, gloves it to first. Oh, nice play.
Now batting, catcher, Josh Crouch.
And here's the catcher, Josh Crouch. Flied out the first time. And that drops in for a strike. That one fouled off. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. 1 runner left aboard. They're down 4-0. Top of the 6th, and now it's going to be the catcher.
The catcher, Joe Mack.
That's a strike. It's 0-1. That one pushed foul. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first, in time, 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, second baseman.
The second baseman digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. Here comes the 1-1. Nice eye right there. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. 2-2 pitch. Got the strikeout looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
The batter.
Now a chance for Jonathan Long. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Two down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Slider misses away. He hits a fly to center. Brings it in for the third out. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Johnny Haynes.
Second baseman, Johnny Haynes.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. One and two, here's the pitch. And there's a ball. 2-2. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
The batter, not shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop. One and out. The Cardinals up by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Pitcher still hasn't found the put-away pitch. 3 straight foul balls. And that's a check swing at a ball in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Gets him swinging. Base is empty with 2 out. Now, Tyler Freeman. In for a strike. 0-1. That one's socked to left field. It's off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay, but he's in there easily. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. And next, the cleanup hitter. Foul ball there. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. That one not close. 1-2 the count. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Wouldn't chase that time. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left on base. On the short end of a 4-0 score line. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Kanan Smith and Jigba.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. 2 left-handers up and throwing out there. And that one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Daniel.
The designated hitter will hit next. 1 for 3. Just missed. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. That catches the top part of the zone. And the count even 1-1. Some serious action on his 2-seam fastball today, and that's helped him in this outing. He's moving it around well. Lifted in the air to right center. The center fielder drifting towards this one. Got it.
The center fielder, number 14, Mauricio.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swings through that one for a strikeout. It's a 1-2-3 inning, but they're in front, 4-0. Bottom of the 7th, digging in, the left fielder.
The left fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Check swing, went too far. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Grounder to third. Fires across the diamond. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Steven.
Next up, the designated hitter. That one a little bit high. Movement in the
One ball, no
bullpen.
strike.
Brendan White getting ready to go. Femi Yeti warming up as well. Skies this one to center. Dubon sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Kala.
And now the right fielder.
Rosario.
First pitch misses. Ball one.
Hee-haw! 1-1.
Grounder to the left side. Slides. Got it. Throws to first. And they get the out. Another scoreless inning. That's 7 shutout frames now. The Cardinals have the edge, 4-0. We're in the top of the 8th, and now the first baseman, number 13.
DJ Gladney.
That's in there. Strike one. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Right through there for a strike. That's a mistake letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop.
The shortstop now at the plate.
Diva.
Line drive. And foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. And that one is foul. We'll try again. And here's the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base knock out into center field. So one on now with one away.
The batter, number 43.
Runner at first with one gone. The right fielder getting ready to hit. In the air to left. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Joe Mack.
The catcher digs in now. Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball, still 0-2. soft contact in the air, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So one hit is all they get. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Cardinals out front 4-0. Brendan White comes on now. And with a nice lead in hand, he needs to have an attacking mentality as he enters this game. The center fielder now at the plate.
Northwest Arkansas. The center fielder, Javier Calabrese.
Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. That one's back there. Out of here. Touches them all. 4th home run of the season. It's 4-1. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Josh Crouch, the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. White goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a sinker, and sometimes works in a splitter. Fly ball out to right. Makes a nice running catch.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Johnny Haynes. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 83 appears to be getting loose. 1 run in the inning so far, here in the bottom half of the 8th. Next pitch is downstairs. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Fly ball to right field and deep. Makes the catch, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Carroll.
Base is empty with 2 out. The shortstop will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That just misses, and that is ball 1. There's a strike. And that's a strike.
1-2.
And goes down on strikes. And that's that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Righty reliever out of the pen, Zach Pop. Some serious action on his slider, a lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. And now, the second baseman, number 15.
The second baseman, Patrick Frick.
Just misses the inner half. And another ball.
That's low. That's a ball.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss out front that time. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. That one out to right. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, number 6.
Jonathan Long getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Good eye on that pitch. Now 3-0. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That one fouled off. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. And ball 4. Missed down low.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And now, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Smith and Jigba.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Freeman moving under it. And that's a foul ball. Long is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. 0-2 now. Next pitch misses down and away. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter.
Runner at first. The designated hitter digs in now. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt.
1-2 is the count.
Fly ball, left field. The left fielder gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 runner left on base as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 83. And this is who they turn to when they're ready to go home. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Now the third baseman, Tyler Freeman. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. 1-0. Classic pitching right there with the 2-seamer from the righty in on the hands of the right-handed batter. One 1-0, and the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And he's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now. And here's the first baseman. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. The Naturals, trailing by 3. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Pitch misses there, so a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss at the splitter for strike 3.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs away. The left fielder now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed.
Ball.
1-0 pitch. And another ball. That one was way off the mark, and now he's behind 2-0. Time to show some finesse. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Good eye there.
Ball. 3-1.
This one lifted to center field. Dubon under it. Makes the call and the grab.
Now batting. The designated hitter. Steven.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 21. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Freeman leading off first with 2 away. Nice eye right there. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. One pitch fouled away. Now he's off balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. The Naturals down to their last strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Rowe stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. So 2 down, and now the right fielder. And a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. With the tying run at the dish here in the last half of the 9th. And it's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Springfield Cardinals, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors, they left 7. For the Nationals,
Mm-hmm.